Welcome to another episode of Lives of P. This will be our 4th time playing. We're in Legendary Stalker mode, which is the highest difficulty I have available. I don't know if it gets higher, but being a Souls-like, I assume if I complete it in this, it'll unlock higher modes. But I've never played a Souls-like, so I thought this would be a great one to get into it, especially since I heard there's a remaster of Bladeborn coming up. And I once tried Bladeborn for all of 30 minutes. The reason I say I've never played a Souls-like is because the reality is I made it through the first 5 enemies over and over and ended up in a cycle of farming them because that's all the health I could maintain. So it's a little hard to say I experienced the game when I never made it past the first 5 enemies before having to run back to the campfire. So, let's get this show on the road. And hopefully, I don't die too much today. Alright, we used all our ergo, it looks like. I don't remember where we're at. What are we? Oh, I think they gave us a key. Was it so we can? Let's see, faded whistle. Krat City Hall courtyard. Okay, so yeah. We need to go back to the Krat City Hall and we can walk out the back door now. That's what it is. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I wonder. Oh, okay, so I'm using a new arm. That's right. I have the electric arm now. So no more cable. I guess it's an electric punch. That's so I can make weapons of my own. These are weapons I have. These are my Legion arms. We got steel, which is just a punch. We got the puppet string, and then we got this one. These are defensive parts. Oh, I didn't know I had a new converter. What does it do? Looks like it raises my defense to everything, so we'll have to try swapping that one in. These are the costumes we have. Alright, so that would be here. It does not affect my weight too poorly, so let's use it. Alright. And I think now we use the stargazer and teleport. What's with the icon right here? There's supposed to be a reason when there's any type of icon, so we're gonna go in where the icon is and see if there's a reason for it being there, if that's just where I left from or something. Alright, so this is Crack City Hall. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I really wish it was a map. I think that icon was there because that's where we left from. So let's go into the courtyard. I just want to see the icon changed. Yep. So, icon on the left shows you the last place you were at, I guess. I do want to run back here right quick. There you go, there you go. Just giving myself a minute to refresh the controls, that's all. And this is the guy I wanted to come jack up. I'm at 287. Okay, he's worth 303, not bad. What item did I get? A star fragment? Okay. That's all I wanted to see. I was curious what he was worth. And I wanted a chance to fight him one more good time. The last time I fought him, my bout went down. I had to use all my healing items and stuff like that. So I wanted to try him while I was fresh and use him as a chance to refresh myself with the controls. Obviously, it's been a couple of days since I've been on this one. Look at all the parts. Well, at least those are all puppets and not human bodies this time. Here we go. New area, guys. New area. That guy's got an item in front of him. It's gonna be Excalibur. It's gonna change the whole game. Not really. It'll probably be something very insignificant. Let's just turn here off. Did I see down there? Nope. Alright, so to view the guide.
Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Good point. Gemini. Throwing cell, yep, that's kind of what I figured. It'd be something not too important, but potentially useful at times. Yeah, he's seen me. Oh, I didn't mean to take that much damage, my bad. Oh, it's L2 to use the arm, my bad. I was trying to use the arm and I hit dodge. Don't laugh. Hey, look. Since I can't jump, I'm stuck. And of course, now I'm stuck down here. Mother freaker. At least I can still come over here and get this guy. I'm not so sure I want to mess with that big guy. I'm also not so sure I have a choice. Alright, jumping down is probably safe since I fell from the other spot without damage. Oh, well, no, actually, I didn't even look to see if I took damage, did I? Let me stay back here a second. There we go. Well, that hurt. Come on back here with me, buddy. knows my best bet was learning them back here. Legion magazine, ergo fragment, star fragment. Okay. I could have hurt on my healing items, but at least I pulled it off. Now let's go back up this way, make sure I didn't leave anybody behind. Oh, probably left an item behind. I can drop down right here. That over there, that orange light. That must be Vanini Works or whatever, the entrance to the actual factory. I wonder if I could hit that guy with a throwing item if he would fall. So I assume when I get over there he's going to pull himself up to fight. Let's go ahead and heal so we can start filling the healing item back up. Anything around the corner? Yup. Nice try, buddy. We'll go this way instead. Ow. You can come over here if you want. There he comes. Sure. I was right, they jump up. Oh, that one's dead, so. I'll go see y'all in a minute. Oh, that's a human.
Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
A key obtained from the King of Riddles quiz. This key probably unlocks something. The sacred triangle was some organization's secret mark. Rumor has it that this organization was Crotch's true master. Well, I'll be. At least the first riddle was easy. I won't lie, I've heard that riddle before. Because the riddle is actually based around the time span of humans. It's infancy, the middle years, and then elderly, which is 3 legs would be like they have a cane. Alright, I think that guy's throwing and that guy's melee. I'm in a bit of a bind, ain't I? I'm a little jacked up. And I have no healing items. We make tomorrow. Okay. Makes sense. They were building puppets, which they thought was going to be the future. Oh, there's a stargazer right down there. Perfect. Do I want to take the ladder down or do I want to hop down? There's usually a reason you can hop down. Is there an item? Is there an ambush over there? Why does it let me hop down? Come on, give me some answers, people. Alright, well, those aren't breakable. I guess this is supposed to be like a safe area, so I could have just taken the ladder. What is a chain for? Is that +2 because it's been leveled up? Or is that +2 because I have 2 of them? Alright, so mine, oh that's right, I think I did upgrade it. This one is physical attack 134 plus 30. And if we go right here, go to storage, weapons, this one's 112 plus 30. Okay, so it's +2 because I upgraded it. That's fair. Okay, it looks like I can level one thing if I want to. That would give me more stamina. There's Legion and weight as well as those defenses. And these two boost attack and the other stuff. And advance raises Legion defenses and the electric blitz attack. Oh, that's that must be the Legion attack itself. Go. I should have also refilled my healing items. I feel like this is the correct way to go. So before we mess around up there. What's this? Says electric blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Well then, let's use my electric weapon. Alright, this is the front door. There's one of them big guys. And he's got an item behind him, so of course we're gonna go mess with him. Don't I have some more items now? Consumable. Oh, the chain is a throwable. Oh shit. I screwed that up, didn't I? That's one of the things that makes this game a little bit tougher. You cannot cancel animations. So like when I go to block or dodge, if I'm mid-swing, I can't stop that swing to do it. Literally, like if I hit attack dodge, it finishes the attack and then it'll dodge. Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. There's a freaking chest down there. Freak! Which means I'm taking my sorry ass down there. Freaking. There's a ladder over there too. But I end up down there one way or the other. For the looks of it. Oh, is it just me or? Does it look like going through there would have just brought me out to right there so I could see that spot and still have to go there? Well, while he's facing the other way. Oh, lovely. None. Just none. So my only got 3 attack points. There, there, and there. So I'm guessing the most damage would be at the hips, but I can damage the legs and bring them down to the ground. With that other item right quick. And he's noticed me. Okay. I think the corruption drains my health. Freaking lovely. Now if I want my ergo back, I need to get to that point, grab the ergo. Lovely. Freaking lovely. So this time in. Alright, we actually want to put that. I don't ever use these, so we're gonna move those to different spot. Want that there. Alright, so we got one to heal it, one to increase resistance to it. And we're going to put this Fable Catalyst right there. I've never used one, but they're supposed to be to refill your skills. Alright, so we're going to take these guys on with what I'm good at. I know this weapon a lot better. Perfect. Alright, so that still gives me 2 healing items. That is... what, the electric item? This is... that should be to heal it. What, can I climb in there? Oh, I bet I can lower that and then walk through it. Right? Or maybe I can walk through it from that side. Oh no, I see. It gets lowered and I can just walk across. That makes a little more sense. And then that also explains how I get to that ladder over there, I guess. It doesn't. No, it looks like I get that ladder right coming out that door. We'll figure it out. I need to go over there and get my ergo back. We're gonna wait for this guy to turn around. We'll get down to the bottom, use the resistance thing. And walk a little ways across. I don't want him to be right on top of me when I come down the ladder. I do think we're going to try to fight him though. But I want to fight him when I get closer to the ladder so that if I do kick the bucket, I can just run back over here, get my ergo back, and then climb back up. Oh, nope, not what I wanted. Best bet if I can get to a spot like this. I see with the resistance, I don't take damage while it's up. There, we're at least out of it for now. Oh shit, I'm screwed. I took out a leg and then I died. I'm guessing there's a way to drain that area, so we're gonna go down and get the ergo, and then we're gonna proceed forward, and hopefully we can drain. Oh, I bet when that pipe goes down, I bet it drains all that corruption out there, and I can fight the thing there. Instead of burning up all my items trying to keep from dying. Got him. Alright, let's go get my ergo back and then proceed forward. Of course, he'll be right here waiting on me. Don't worry, buddy. We're not coming down until you leave. I think I've about got that figured out. We're going to lower that pipe. All that stuff's going to go away. And then we can fight you fairly. At least I hope I'm right, because that's all I can think of, is that we gotta somehow drain that area. There's no way I can just fight you with that stuff down there. Now, did I get a new weapon? I did. It's a blade type great sword. Weight is horrendous. Holy crap. 16 pounds. Weighs almost as much as that. Weighs more than that. Yeah, it's definitely the heaviest thing I've run across yet. The charge on the pulse cells is ridiculously high. 12.5. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that charges it that much. Yeah. So it charges the healing item the most. Fable charge, damage reduction, and storm slash, and patient slash. I wonder if it'd be worth it to take that handle and put it on a lighter blade. I guess I'd have to know what the handle's ability is. Rush forward quickly to slash multiple times. That's storm slash. Patient slash. Gather your strength for a powerful slash attack. Hold the attack button to trigger a stronger attack. That makes sense. So it's saying the longer you hold the button, the stronger the attack will be. I assume there's a cap, but I imagine that means if you can be patient, you can get a pretty good swing out of it. And that is the handle. So maybe putting that on with the electric thing might be worth it. Because the electric one, its handle is rush, smash, jump, and power boost, strike downward at the enemy. Okay, that's kind of crazy, but cool. So it sounds like he essentially took a giant paper cutter from a factory paper cutting machine and turned it into a weapon to wage war against the puppets. Alright, yeah, we're gonna, even though it brings those little guys back, I want my healing items back. Just means I have to kill them again when we go that way. I hate it when there's a drop down and I can't see what's down there. Any clues at all? No. And if I go this way? Let's figure out what's up here before we go and drop down that hole.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
You mother freaker. And I'm dead. You fucktards. I'm going to let myself die when I have all my healing items. So either way, I end up down the hole. So it's just going to drop down the freaking hole. What the heck? Okay, you have my attention. That looks like a fire blade. And it's not a heavy weapon. It's actually lighter than what I'm using. So it is a fire blade all day long. Greatly increases fire attack temporarily and stab an enemy in front of you and quickly move backwards. Okay. Physical attack is lower than what I'm currently using, 134.30. So it drops by 101. Then I gain 56 on the fire attack. What good does that do me if I'm losing 101 damage? Because it's doing the math at 164. And that's 63. So it's saying I lose 101, I gain 56. I don't see the benefits unless you're going to say I'm going to slice or stab so fast that I make up for it. And it looks like more points in advanced is what powers this weapon. Whereas what I'm using is all about motivity and technique. What about this one? Same thing, balance on motivity and technique. Yeah, up till now, everything I have is balance, motivity, and technique. Nope. This one's more technique than motivity. That one's more advanced, and then a technique, and then motivity. That one's no, sorry. That one is technique, motivity, advanced, then motivity, last is technique. And this one is motivity. So right now, based off my stats, I would get the most benefit out of the greatsword. Right? Yeah, my motivity is my highest. So the greatsword would be my best. Let's try that. What if I de-equip this and equip the great sword, so I'm not slightly heavy. Alright, so I'm glad I dropped down the hole now. So it's not getting a new weapon. We're just going to try this until we get our ergo back. I may need to redo my stats though, since very few of my weapons are benefited by motivity. Jerk. Oh, I can't avoid falling. There's my shit. Means I can walk across over there. Fight homeboy. I think that'll work. Let's get another, that's even an option. Come on over. Come on over. Mother freakers! Why didn't I run straight over to my ergo? I lost it. I'm such a dummy. So I guess now is as good a time as any to try that other weapon out. And we'll set. Really, none of these make me... That makes me heavy. That makes me heavy. So those two, but I could carry this one or any of these with this blade and not be overly heavy. I ain't tried this one yet either, so we'll try it. At this point, we're just trying some weapons out. Okay, so this is definitely a speed-based weapon. Should be able to walk straight in here. I assume they're in there, right? Okay, so I think this one's all about the status effect. Pretty much I need to apply the status effect and change weapons. Alright, the high impact makes a difference. Shot cartridge. Everything goes up with that one, so you can't really complain, can I? Go. Oh, I got you. That's so if you fall from down there, you can walk over there. Got you. Just a report. I'll leave it up there for a few seconds each so if someone's watching they can read it. I'll go back and read that stuff later. I go through different ways of doing it. A lot of times I'll read it out for y'all. But since I really don't have much of an audience yet, I don't know what y'all would prefer. So, I guess we'll figure it out as we grow. I don't mind reading them out. Not one bit. Also gives me a chance to read it on the spot. little more epic than I thought it would. Oh wow, what's the... Okay, that fell when I came out here, so it's gotta have some sort of significance. Is it gonna fall and it's gonna have a bunch of shit come out of it, or is that what the boss is gonna be in? That looks like a boss arena right there to me. What do y'all think? Boss arena? I'm thinking boss arena. Let's try this. Oh, we'll stick with this combination for now. Gives me the option for electric, fire, and I think there's a high stun rate on this baton. Okay, I was thinking boss arena, but the whole floor went through. I think I can walk through on this side over here. Is there anything back there? Nope. I was still right about the boss arena. It's just down here, not up there. I'm not liking this. Hi, how are you? You want to just stay down there and I stay up here and we just let bygones be bygones? I didn't think so. Oh yeah. You're wavering in your intensity, huh? You're just like, come on down here so I can tower smash the fuck out of you. Hey, hey, let me in there. Hey. I see you in there, let me in there. Ah, hell. You piece of shit. I'm glad I checked. I wasn't even thinking about durability. I've been dying so much I hadn't even crossed my mind. We'll keep this available just in case. Well, that's deserving of a big ass middle finger. Alright, let's try. That makes me heavy. That does not. So let's go this one on 1. That one on 2. Yeah, you're kidding me. Still not that bad, just so I didn't lock on. I'd love to know how I didn't aggro him. Every other time he's aggroed by the time I get right here. Yeah, he's just calmly waiting on me. Leave me alone! You son of a... Gave me boxed in a corner, I couldn't even move. I did not mean to do that. That was a waste. Bless it. About freaking time. Holy crap. And it said something about me getting a bunch of new shit. Blade upgrade material, Legion caliber, arm modification part of correction device used to modify Legion arms found only at the workshop. Legion arms can be modified with the Benigni craft machine. The workshop's correction device developed to raise the hardness and density of Legion arms. Delicate devices like this require consistent maintenance. And all that, and that thing was just a freaking mini boss. Yeah, he whooped on me like there was no tomorrow. Oh shit. Motivity crank increases handle's motivity. A crank that changes the weapon's properties, it alters the handle's abilities. The crank invented at the workshop to allow fine adjustments to weapon handles. If one ability is strengthened, the opposite ability is weakened. So I can use that to make a handle benefit more from motivity, apparently. Which, since my motivity is super high, that would be to my benefit. Alright, so I still can't get over there to bring that ladder down. I'm guessing we're going to work our way over there somehow. There's a ladder here, items over there. I think I... Nope. Hey, you look familiar. Hi, buddy. There's a stargazer right there. See, that water doesn't look corrupted. And it's coming from the same place that stuff is, but that stuff out there is corrupted as hell. What shit's going on? Alright. So this must be a safe zone. Yep, see, no corruption. Let's bring this up. Let's be perfectly honest, I need my health back. And... I got a couple weapons that should be strengthened by that. Yeah, the weapon I'm using and my Legion arm both would benefit from the motivity and the advanced. So this weapon should do significantly more damage now because I just gave it a couple more levels of power in the advanced category. I'll go through there. Do I go up there? Do I go down there? You're giving me too many choices, game. I see you, big and ugly. What's the other side that opens this side? Okay. And I think I recognize this spot. I am correct. There's the ladder that goes over there. Ooh. So I was looking at them from in there. So I must be getting near to whatever's going to help me lower that. And I truly want to believe that when I lower that, this will get cleaned up and I can fight that. I find it hard to believe they're going to force me to fight it in that corruption. But I could be wrong. I may need to stock up on the resistance items so I don't lose health while in that status and just keep fighting. Alright, so that gives me an option back to where I was in the beginning. Fuck you! So that should take me away from the factory, so let's see what's out here. Yep, right choice. Let's make sure we cure the corruption. Then we'll go in there and mess with that thing. Get back out of there before I start taking damage. So the best bet with you is to aggro you. Come on this way, buddy. I'm gonna fight you away from this corruption shit. Got him. Fire abrasive, vivid, ergo. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now I can give any weapon a fire element. I wonder if I give an electric weapon a fire element, does it have both? Let this corruption wear off. Why is that red like that? Is it because I'm corrupted? Whoa, why is the light red? Not usually that color, is it? Nope, it's not, see? Why is it red over here? Yellow here. Red here. That's gotta have some significant meaning. Is it telling me that I'm about to run into a butterfly thingy? Is that what it means? Yep. Okay, so I didn't realize that that's what happens. If the light's on, it'll turn red when you're near one. So if you have no clue, it's worth just leaving the light on or turning it on periodically just to check. I don't. What I meant to do, whatever. Alright, for me going down there is surefire death. That's good to know. Come on over here, buddy. I'll wait. Ooh, that hurt, didn't it? Oh wait, it's fine. Nope. No, wait, it's fine. Go ahead. Come on. Oh, you're good. You're good. Go ahead and open this door up. It leads to this ladder, right? Yep, that's the ladder to the big guy, and that's the ladder to the Stargazer. Hi. Hi, guy. No, wait. Fire axe handle, fire axe blade. I just want to see what it looks like. Oh yeah. That's a pretty good looking weapon. Oh, that's what that one looks like. Let's just try it out right quick while we can. Oh yeah. Oh ho ho ho. So it has like a thruster behind it and to speed up the slash? Is that what's going on? Or is it... Oh. Hit the button, attack. Hold the button, big attack. Nice. We're gonna have to try that out, but it's not gonna be right this second. Run behind the giant fireball. That's a Stalker. Two Stalkers? Yeah, we're going this way first then. That seems very much story driven. crap. You're alive, right? No? Have you seen this eccentric? Hot off the press news this month. This month's eccentric is Mr. J. Gentleman, who caused a stir by marrying a puppet. Is it because the custom-made puppet is so beautifully made, or that Mr. J's peculiarities, even he was unaware of, suddenly burst? Mr. J fell in love with the made puppet at first sight. They got married, even in the face of his family's opposition. But a lover's secret wedding face ruined. The engaged family stormed in. The husband was confused. The puppet bride was greatly damaged. She clearly had a soul. We loved each other. Gentleman J, who became his family's headache, still makes the same claims. He's even fixing his bride and redoing the wedding. This tragedy was all made possible because of Krat's advanced puppet technology. Let's all listen to our families now. Ha ha. Have you seen this eccentric corner? Will continue next month. Oh, wow. I don't even know what to say to that. Problem is, I could see people doing that in today's world. Marrying like those life-size dolls from Japan and shit. They make them now where they look real. They're just, you know, they don't move, they don't do anything, but they look real. So you take that technology and add it to the ones where they're making robots that actually have a sort of intelligence, I guess you could say. And combine them, because they're making decent robots now from what I hear. So you combine that with the Japanese doll market that makes the life-size real dolls that look human, feel human, and all that crap. I could see someone doing the same shit. My name is Clark Shore. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. I made innumerable medicine cells under the guise of it being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure about my experiment. Early on, the cure really was effective in neutralizing the petrification disease. And why would the great alchemist records be wrong? I know I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect. Well, what went wrong? I dare not record what the ones who got treatment turned into. That was literally hell, and when I realized that, I was a gatekeeper who opened the doors. I ran away. How can I atone for my sin? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying, and this is my penitence. I also had the petrification disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. God, please forgive my terrible sins. So, when they take that cure, it turns them into something? Would it by chance turn them into puppets? That would be crazy. Well, what you're really telling me is there's going to be some grotesque monstrosities out there I'm going to run into. Hey, look, I bet this is where I lower that pipe. Yeah!
pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
But it didn't change anything down there. So it still begs the question, am I gonna have to fight that thing? In the corruption shit? What is that?
All right, Vanini. Well, those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
Okay, so Benini's that way, so does that mean that the Stalkers were not the story direction? Oh yeah, because I can't go through that way, can I? Let's go see what they wanted. Screw it. I still got that ladder to go down. I want to see what's down there. But I know going down past the pipe leads to Venini, so it's not the direction I want to go yet. Should I put a mask on?
Seem to follow me everywhere.
So are you the treasure hunter?
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide. Vanini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4, no, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
Well, I don't feel like they're giving me a choice to lower the price. Let's take it. Alright, so let's see if I change, just in case, let's move a little further away. If I change my mask, does it change how they respond to me? Let's try the Mad Donkey, since they should know him.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
I know a smart bargainer when I see one, and you...
I wonder if I had approached him without the mask, how that would have gone. Put the top hat back on. Now let's try talking to him.
Best of luck to you, my...
I know a smart bargainer when
I guess it's locked in. I do feel like it changed the way they responded to me because of the mask. But I won't know for sure, I'd have to look it up. Alright. What's the other side? Can't see what's going on in there though. We know where Benini's at, that's why I'm going in this direction. Because I don't want to finish things in that direction and then find out I have to come back here on my own on the side shit. I'd rather just go ahead and knock it out while we're here. Oh yeah, this is what I was looking at them through the fan earlier. That's where I landed, and that mini boss fight was right there. So this is how I get to that ladder over here. Alright, so that gives me way back down there. Which I doubt is of importance right this minute. Oh. Blue Blood's tailcoat and quartz. Alright, you got my attention. What do y'all think? I think it matches the arm. But I do think I like that one more. We'll wear this one for a bit since it matches the arm. need to do then? Alright, I'm a little bit confused. It doesn't give me an option to do anything, but I feel like I'm supposed to do something so I can get that book. I just said all that with the mic off. Alright, so I just checked deeper. I asked specifically about these items. And these are just for like lore or element atmosphere. It's supposed to represent the three leaders of the Trinity, and the book's supposed to recommend their singular belief, mind, philosophy on all things. But it's supposed to just set the atmosphere for the treasure room. All the rooms are going to have the same thing, with a riddle on the wall and the book in the middle. And of course, as usual, there are players out there that say they think there's something deeper behind it if you do them all and then revisit them and stuff. But nobody has found anything beyond reading what it says and getting them all, which changes your progression with Panini in the end. So, odds are, once you've read it and collected your reward, you never have to come back. The game's been out way too long for no one to have found something deeper unless it's added after the fact. On that note, though, if enough players start questioning it and pushing the issue, I bet the creators would add something. Even if it's just a little Easter egg. I bet you could push them to add a little something involving these rooms just to kind of spice it up or whatever if enough players started pursuing it. So that's a thought to keep in mind. I guess while we're asking stupid Google questions, when meeting Fox and Black Cat in Lizafi, does your headgear change the interaction? Alright, so there's apparently only two characters that comment on your headgear. And it's not them. But apparently there is a bigger story involving them if you choose to pursue it. The heck? Oh shit. I took a lot more damage than I was expecting. When they do that double swipe, it hurts. I guess they all came from up there. One of them fell through right here. I don't know how the hell that happened. Who's this guy? He jacked me up, didn't he? Alright, so put me here. I was up here, wasn't I? Alright, this leads to here. Yep, yep. I let that ambush catch me off guard. You guys.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
That's the door I was about to open right there. Man, I'm getting jacked up. You gotta be kidding me. I can't fight old ugly dude with this much health gone. Which means I need to try to open that door before he comes through. Got it open. Ha ha ha. But I also got the ergo in a spot I really didn't want it. So kind of a catch-22 on that one. But at least now I can run out and grab it and then run back in. That all of you? Alright, good. I ain't taking that much damage yet. I feel like that should be draining that shit. Hey, look, I drained it. It's drained. I drained it. I drained it. I'm so fucking happy. I'll be back. Oh yeah, buddy. You and me and you, so happy together. I'll be down there in a minute. I'm gonna run up there, hopefully not die, and then we're gonna go smash a hole in the those guys there, and touch the stargazer, smash them again, and come back and play with you. That is the plan. I'll be back. Yep, you noticed me already. Bye bye. I'm leaving. Go away. Jerkwad. Bye. I'm running. Must touch Stargazer. Does it also drop their aggro and reset them? It does, nice. Okay, before we do this, equipment. This weapon, advanced and motivity. This weapon is about motivity. This one, advanced and technique. Technique. Motivity. Balanced. Technique. Motivity. Balanced. Advanced. So the ones that require advanced are the two that have noticeable elements. Then the ones that are outright brute force, like the baton and the great sword, are motivity. And the ones that are something like agility and shit, they're technique. Now why is this one technique? Oh, probably because of that charge ability. That's probably what sent it over into the technique category. I guess that makes sense. Alright, so advance and motivity are the most important ones, and I definitely need to raise capacity and vigor and vitality. So technique is the one I can let fall the furthest. If I did that, that. Let's use it all. I could do one more. I could balance these two. That'll only be 300. That's fine, 'cause we're about to fight a big old baddie. That brings me to level 40, really? Which means my stats are probably way too balanced. I bet it's supposed to be more like you focus vitality, stamina, and an attack method, or vitality, capacity, and an attack method, stuff like that. But you're supposed to focus 3 of them and let the other 2 fall to the wayside. That's probably the ideal way to build a character. I know it's harder to play that way, but I've always preferred a balanced character so I can pick up almost anything and use it. This one's the most unbalanced I've had because it does limit my weapons a little bit. Oh shit, that hurt. I jacked that all the way up, but luckily I only had 300 ergos, so who cares? Who cares? Then I died way back here, so what? It's so hard to get to. Eat that, sucker. Fire abrasive, hidden moonstone, star fragment, nice. Thermite, nice. I'm back. I'm here to play, buddy. Well, that hurt. Dead! Haha! Not having to worry about that corruption made that a much easier fight. I killed it, I killed it. I have a feeling though that being the case, he's gonna be one that respawns whenever I hit a Stargazer. But maybe not, because he gave a lot of air goes, so I can't see them let me farm that. And that's essentially what they would be doing, is letting me farm him. Alright, I still want to know what's down this ladder. These guys should have respawned. Any more? No? Okay. Oh, is that Venini? Or is that a puppet? That's a puppet. No, that's a person.
Must die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure. All puppets must die. Every single one. Wait. Those clothes. Leo? You came back? I killed countless puppets to atone for what I did. I didn't mean to break my vow. I was just so scared. I'm sorry I ran away. Oh, if you're a ghost, just leave me be. It's the weight of guilt. The burden never gets lighter. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets! I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. I wish I hadn't run away. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. How many do I need to kill? How many, Leo, to redeem myself in your eyes?
Ow. That sucks even more because I have to go back down to where he's at to get all that ergo. That's 6,000. Well, this is my chance to see. Unequip. I think that's the only way to keep that from being too heavy. I got jacked up pretty bad right there. But I still need to move forward and recover my ergo. So let's go back to the way I was set up. For now.
I wish I hadn't run away. Run away! How many do I need to kill? How many, Leah, to redeem myself?
I think that's what I'm gonna need is that faster weapon to deal with that guy. And putting overheat on him should cause constant damage.
Blood and what oil? I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. I wish I hadn't run away. How many do I need to kill? How many?
Good grief. Now there's 7,800 down there with them. Alright, so we got that and this.
I wish I hadn't run away. I wish I hadn't run away. wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own. Do I need to kill?
Okay.
How many, Leo, to redeem myself?
Alright, well, we kind of have our answer. We're going to have to use the Fable thing and spam that major skill if I'm going to beat him. It's the only thing that did any damage because he won't freaking let me attack. I can't interrupt him. He just starts spamming. It's crazy. Fudge monkeys. Alright, put this back on for the puppets. And let's go ahead and get my gear right. I don't need that to be super easy to get to right now. I need this to be super easy to get to. And we'll put that under there. Alright, so the top three recharge health, my fabled attack, and my legion attack, and the bottom three is weapon durability, the light, and that. Now we switch back. Nope. There's a couple more puppets to deal with. Covers that. I don't want to use a fabled recharge now. I want to wait till I've used the ability, but can only get 3. Let's hope we can hold out long enough. Alright. What does the handle skill do again? Oh, okay. Absolute defense. So for a brief period, all my blocks will be perfect blocks. So I wouldn't take damage while blocking. Might have to use that. Alright, let's lay eyes on my stuff right in front of him. Ain't that a bitch?
I'd known. That surviving is a hell of its own. I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own. I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own. How many do I need to kill? How many, Leah, to redeem myself?
Alright, well that's good. That's the best we've done so far. Oh great, so that only gives me one square. Gotcha. It's not as effective as I was hoping. I had to use all three to max out. Luckily, let's see. Nope, that's, well, I can use 2 of the hits at least, but I won't get the third. This is gonna be rough. What do these skills do?
What's blood and what's oil? I wish I'd known. That surviving is a hell of its own. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. I wish I hadn't run away. Kill.
Mother freaker.
How many?
Alright, well, we now know another item we need in there. Instead of this, we want this. Alright, I need a couple more small guys. Thank you. Thank you. That should help quite a bit. Not where I wanted to go. Okay, now from up here, right? And through here? Yep. Let's see if I can't get that one bar up on my own. We'll use the ability, hopefully get a special off. There's my stuff over there.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own. I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own. I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own. Kill. How many?
Come on. I'm tempted to grab my stuff and run back out. I mean, we're already at 11,000. Ergo. That's what I needed. To be right down the cusp and not had to actually need the healing item. Shows this one is better. This one has slightly less weight. Has something about enduring the enemy's attack.
I wish I'd known. But surviving is a hell of its own. I wish I'd known. But surviving is a hell of its own. I wish I'd known. That surviving is a hell of its own. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. Kill. How many, Leah, to redeem myself?
Alright, this is just getting rough. I think we're gonna go down there, grab our air gun, and run back up, and we'll try him again later. We're not ready for his ass. Well, I guess for shits and giggles, there's one thing I haven't tried.
can't tell what's blood and what's oil. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own. I wish I'd known. That surviving is a hell of its own. How many do I need to kill? How many?
I might have done better if I had locked onto him and had started a fight instead of trying to fight him without looking at him. Might would have helped a little bit. Let's see what this slightly heavy status does to me. Did not mean to do that.
Tell what's blood and what's oil. I wish I hadn't run away. I wish I'd known. But surviving is a hell of its own. blood and what's oil?
I screwed that up. Let's make sure if we die, it's gonna be right here by the ladder. There we go.
How many, Leo?
This time I can grab my shit and go right back up. We're coming back to him after we've improved or got some better gear or something. But I can't keep letting him beat on me like that. Especially with him having so much air gun waiting right there for me to use. And we're talking 2 or 3 levels worth right there. Bye, bitch. Yep, I learned my lesson. I'm not ready for you. It is what it is. While we're thinking about it, we are going to go back to the Stargazer with all this freaking ergo and use some of it. I built up quite a bit. Then when you include this to it, now I'm at 17,000. Check that out. Raise some stuff we ain't raised in a while that we really should have. Look at all this shit we got in storage now. That's why it keeps restocking me, because I had so much in storage. Like those Fables, they don't restock on their own. When I was dying, they were pulling it out of storage and refilling my inventory. Now, if I'd paired that with that super on that big blade, so that I could have set him on fire when I hit him with those 3 major attacks, I might would have done it. And then I could have used the thermites.
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance?
I don't want him to see me.
All right, Venini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city. And to your own sterling reputation.
We'll deal with the big and ugly there in a minute. Let's gather all our goodies first.
All right, Venini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city. And to your own sterling reputation.
So is that Venini?
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind. Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm.
Alright, we could do that.
Before all this chaos, I'm told... Before all this... I'm told he's still... How did this...
Well, hell, I ain't killed nothing down here, so let's refresh. I only killed the one thing, my bad. I did kill one thing. Oh, looky. I can walk across the roof. But if I fall in there, I'm dead. Oh, no, 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 no. Leave me alone. So each dodge back lowers the heat significantly. That's good to know. I'm guessing that converter I just got will help with heat resistance. Yep. That works. There's a lot of fire here, so we'll keep using that one for now. I did all that without re-aggroing this guy. We were up here for a reason, I think. Hopefully I'm going to come up here later and turn valves. The puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufacturer. It must obey the Creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet that was once called Fuego. Is the Grand Covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if someone is controlling it, or it has a mind of its own, as if there's a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? This requires further investigation. It's surprising Fuego's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. Fuego worships something as God. I heard there's the king of puppets on Rosa Isabella Street. That must be what is controlling the puppets of Krot. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There's still a puppet secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key, but those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late, for the sake of all humans. Well, that's problematic. How do I get across there? I can't just walk across, can I? get a good look. There may be a way up there from a door coming out that wall. Do I see anything? I do not. Which begs the question of how. Do I go along that edge, right next to him? I do. And then I can get right here. Perfect. I'm good with that. And it looks like I've done everything I'm supposed to here for now. He's still burning, ain't he? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright, I guess it's time to fight Fuego. I assume that's who's coming up. Can't imagine anybody else being on the other side of this, can y'all? They tell us Fuego is a massive problem, and now I have a long-ass stairwell that leads to a massive problem. So I imagine it's Fuego. Well, this is 100% a boss room. That tells you everything. He is fire-based, so there's no point taking anything fire-based in there. Oh, lovely. Oh, shit. I'm already dead. Why the hell did they make a furnace that has a gun, the ability to crush things with its fist, and to walk around? What furnace needs to be able to walk around? I can actually understand the cannon in the hand. Cannon could be for loading coal or launching a product to somebody, to another location. The hand could be for grabbing coal or whatever and filling the furnace. But the legs and being able to move around, why does it need to walk? If it can walk, it don't need to be able to throw shit to people. Okay, so at least the big guy stayed dead. Mother freaker. We did good though. Let me put in 5 of them and get a small army. Come on now. Let me cheat every now and then. One of these days I'll be good enough to not want to help. But that is not today. least we came a lot closer that time. If I could just get off a power attack when he's stunnable, we could probably win. You know, most enemies, when they're stunnable, they're, you know, not quite as aggressive because they're about to be stunned. Whereas the enemies here, once that bar comes up, they do everything they can to keep you from landing that blow. Oh well, guess now it's a good time as any. Ooh, buddy. Legion arm core part. The central core of the King's Flame Fuego. Legion arm that expels immense firepower can be crafted with the Venigi craft machine. The puppet dreamed of a fire that would make the king's army. At the end of a desperate fight with a boy puppet, the fanatic's burning fire was scattered in the foolish ash. Flame grindstone temporarily imbues weapon with fire. A special grindstone that can be equipped to a grinder. It can be triggered by using the grinder when guarding because it is fragile. It cannot be used often. Special grindstones were made to respond quickly in battle. These grindstones made from artificial gems sharpen weapons and temporarily imbue them with special abilities. Unable to store. I think that's something that recharges as you go to the. I think it recharges. I don't think it ever goes all the way away. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that either. Yeah, I think I missed one of these because I don't recall putting a stargazer up at the puppet. Ah, that sucks.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Yeah, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Should I go out the other side? Just curiosity. Where am I? Oh, new area. This time I don't need a key to reach it. That's different. Which also begs the question, am I truly done then? We're checking around because the last boss fight had various items around the edge of the border when I was done.
Ah, you're back! And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him. But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can.
Alright, we're gonna find out what's going on at the hotel and then I'm gonna call it for the night. Hey,
I'll
Sophia.
use my power to help you.
Do I have enough to level anything up? Oh, I do. Let's wait, just in case I need to spend it.
I am able to wield ergo. They call me a listener, because I can hear ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about? I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krat knows the story, all because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Really? That's terrible. They would bring the book up, have Geppetto in it, Gemini, and all these characters are right here. Gemini being the cricket from the book who was talking to me at the time. And I'm Pinocchio. That's damn. Just damn. Let's see. Anything back here? I know they wanted me to talk to Benigni or whatever his name is. It'd be nice if they told me where he was. He's probably upstairs, I'm guessing.
Ah, if it
Oh,
isn't
there he
my
is.
savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
He fixed his butler fast as hell, didn't he?
And welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Oh, look. There we go. That's all the equipment he has to offer.
That is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venigni. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of craft. Behold, Venigni Works, where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Venigni Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together. Help me make this future come true. Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once. Join Venigni, your friend for life.
Okay. So he had high aspirations when he built that place. I'll talk to him in just a second. Okay, that's everything lit up white.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth.
Oh, he's
While
still
I
a
sincerely
baby.
believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
You can equip a special grindstone on a grinder through Venigni or a Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your weapons. You can use a special grindstone's effect in battle only once, but it recharges if you receive or if you revive or visit a Stargazer. So that's why I couldn't equip it yet, because I didn't have this. But now I have this and these. So once per battle, I could change the element of my weapon with the regular grindstone tool.
Then my eyes, I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are legion. No? Too much? It was too much.
I like him. He's funny as shit.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service? Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni.
Swagger.
I always welcome friends. No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day of all days. It was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened.
That's the second time someone's mentioned the King of Puppets. I think we're going to put the flame as an option.
I know my way around a well.
I feel like that blade on a different handle would be awesome. I can upgrade quite a few of these, can I? If I was going to upgrade one, I think I'd stick with the puppet saber blade for now. Though upgrading this one wouldn't be a terrible idea. I know there's a reason why I selected this one last time, I just don't remember what it was. But I swear it was about getting into a certain level for a certain reason. So if I upgrade it, okay, so now it takes a different type of upgrade material. Let's do this one because I use it quite a bit. I'd love to know where you get that Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. Decision made. Alright, so that's all we got for that right now. Now where do I go to assemble my new puppet arm?
Welcome to Hotel.
Oh, that's right. That goes to town. Doo-doo-doo. Well, isn't that beautiful? I now have the next area, next phase.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few Ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet?
It's a good question.
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
Looks like I've already asked you everything. So where am I supposed to build my puppet arm at? I think I might be able to do it straight from the Stargazer. Let's find out. Nope. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's cool too. Alright, let's try out the Flame Bird. And for now, we are going to save and call it a night. As you can see, that activates the saving. Let that go away, and then all I gotta do is back out. Oh, it's saved on. Now it's on auto save. This game, if you want to quit properly, it's right here. I do hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please drop a like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. And if you didn't, well, please drop it anyway. Help the channel grow, help me improve. And until next time, this is your loyal friend Joshua TK signing out.